Hi guys, Indevil here, playing Quasimorph. Working on the spreadsheet, because the one I had was terribly outdated. I guess it's not yet capturing Quasimorph. We've done a control mission so far. And now we're on a conquest on Canaan Terminal. Just getting the chat up while I was talking. I guess I have to go for this. Okay, that's better. It's a pity, because you're not going to see the spreadsheet at the same time. But I guess this is how we go. Anyway, we have found... we're at Hypnos. No, sorry, Canaan Terminal. Already said it. I'm documenting this as follows cave. First floor. We found servers. On previous runs, I found welding machines. I'm not scrapping it down as not available, but most importantly, just found a class chip on the storage room. Windows and weird access from East. This is what I call it. And yeah, you get used to these things. Okay, so prototype blueprints will have to wait. Getting a class chip is way more important here. We're playing on normal because I'm documenting stuff. But we're playing on chip loss on that, so there's that at least. Anyway, we have to break line aside to you. I need to heal you. Back up here. And I guess do a double barrel here. Well, didn't work perfectly, but I need to keep shooting at you, I guess, and stay here. Now, come on, better. And keep documenting stuff. This is a fresh run on 0.95. Usual stuff. Playing on chip loss. I already said that. And we're going mostly to be doing a one-of-a-kind operator as well, because that's how I enjoy the game. At least if we're going to be playing normal, give ourselves some kind of challenge, don't we? Deactivate this. Sadly, it's just mats. We're committed we have mats in these. So, shoot. Arsonist keeps doing that. We're out of range, so I'd much rather... Oh! Yeah, effed up. Thought she was a 2-mover. But it's okay. So we have a laceration. Still haven't decided on a loot theme for this mission. We'll get there. It's a 3-floor mission, so we'll have plenty of time to see what's the repeating theme once we start getting down. I guess I should be reloading. Okay, we've healed the laceration, that means the infection is gone. Another thing worth documenting is we're finding worker stuff on the ground. So I'm going to document that in a second. But Canaan was also always our worker station. That's the elevator. Have we missed any raw material? Not really. Guess we're good to go. We still have to be wary. I mean, we got the pirate event. That means we could still have a 3 AP hiding here at the elevator. I would very much like to get water, but I don't have the room. So we'll have to do without water. And yeah, electrical part, which is also worker sheet. So gear, round, and shelves. And we go into the second floor. And yeah, this is a different style set from the one we had. Before 0.95, and that's basically why I'm redoing this. Looks like we need to back up. Not really. Come on.
Somebody please.
Need you all to start coming towards here. That's better. You coming? Yep, you are. Should have blocked that door, but they will come, no matter what. Yeah, come closer, will you? I'm waiting. Mostly because you were dead already. And that's a decent
Somebody please.
coverage with it, so we don't really need to worry. Okay. Guess we have to do it like this. I didn't like that the guy with the bow and nails was advancing. Yeah, that's... By the way, we're playing with Priya. She doesn't make for a very wood-ranged character, but it's what we have available. Get them in range. We have to repair our weapon. I guess we use plastic. I mean, it's fantastic.
We don't want trouble.
Yeah, that can happen. Not the end of the world, but still annoying that sometimes nails go over your cover. I know. Oh, you're not gonna let me get to the menu from here. Use more plastic. Okay. Probably need to back up. So you start dealing with the corpse pile. Better. Get back into your cover and keep working. I mean, I'm sure that's most of the level anyway. It's probably not worth reloading you. There's bound to be at least one Hydra. This remains, so let's go for that. Here you are. Did you? 51 is better. We don't need the food. We're already planning too much food as things are. I would like the ledgers. We need them, but again, I'm gonna wait on that. So it's actually worth reloading now. We let a turn pass. Don't want to step into the hallway. No action points remaining. But it seems we made a good choice with the Bane win on the first floor. That's a different matter. Disassemble you. And we will go check whether on the ground it's gonna be hard to find, but whatever. It's not here. It is here. We got 2 PMC ovations, so that's what we were going with. We already have a full stack of 9 mil, so no more needed. This obviously was more than half the population here. We do have a control room here. And that's batteries. Should we need them? We're probably gonna need them. But we heard the door. Exactly. So we will leave. We will let you approach. Just in case. Oh, there's still people around. Okay. Let's wait. You're melee, you're no problem. You're ranged though. You should die. But better safe than sorry. Let's back up.
I'm just here to do my job.
Yeah, let them burn. It actually helps. Because we're Phoenix. So, Arsonist and Pyromaniac are doing their thing. Let's go into stealth. And see what's going on here. I obviously don't want to turn around in stealth, but also a full stack. Yeah, fire is a good thing for us. I want to check. Okay, there was a juice here and some rusty parts. A server. And scanner was even fully charged up, so no need to actually take the batteries. If we go south, we can get to the elevator already. But I'm documenting shit, so I very much want to see the full level. Okay. That's you out of the way. This makes for a good unfair barricade. Pity it's at the end of the level. But the fried meat. Document the workbench. I I guess Phobos. It's about time we start documenting the second floor. Let's call it Phobos Station. Workbench. On the storage room. With shelves. Control room. Server. Vending machine. Behind. Wood crates. Elevators with containers nearby. That's important as well. And we keep going. I guess we can keep the batteries. Cabbage is food. Okay. I would say I'm not aware of having opened the door, but apparently it was me. Nope, head here. Guess we can take those rocks. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Hydraulic pump. So again, worker stuff. I would take it, but I'm going with the loot we have is far more important. Although, I guess we can lose a claw. Good of you to come say hello. Shoulder amputation, arm amputation means I could very much forget about you. I want to see. Nope. No other person on that room. Okay, a mercenary. How do we do this? No, that door closing at the most inconvenient time. This is going to be backshot. Gonna be burning. Let's reload and back. Again, back. Should be dead. That's a body, so we're not going to catch fire by stepping down. Because it had blood all over it. That's why. Okay. Nothing else on you that really want. Come near, please. Body fracture. One contusion. I don't want those nails getting over my container, so let's keep going. Another control room, which is gonna be great. Let's grab more makeshift batteries. This is just melee. Okay, you enjoy yourselves. This is backshot, so okay, it was good that we took our time to get in there. So let's do this. We've actually dealt with the melee guy. And this. Now seeing you here. You're asking yourself, what have you heard? Memory records. I mean, memory records we can take. We're good here. Let's move forward. Backshot you. Back. You apparently died. Can get here. Actually, here works better. Get here now. And we shoot with 9mm. Yeah, here works. Come on, Peja. He's out of vision, that's why. Man, Peja can be so annoying sometimes. Hello, crit. Let's get into normal mode. Maybe then we actually hit something. It's time for backshot anyway. Backshot is full. Could use a bit of food. But yeah, it's time to check. That scanner. And we have an empty ground, an empty floor, so it is just documenting. More workbenches. That's the same room we've already documented. We haven't documented the restrooms, so I'm going there. And here's the food storage. I guess you could call it cafeteria. So, cafeteria and then some storage rooms. with shelves. Let's go to the third floor. I mean, there's still a room here. We haven't checked. That's the restroom. And another control room. Okay, crate with meat. Crate with poppy. Crate with nothing. Get me access to the control room. Keep getting batteries. I mean, we're Phoenix, after all. Might as well. And yeah, we've already established the restroom, vending machines. Restroom with couches and vending machines, and we're out of here. Is everything reloaded? Mostly. I could have gone fetch another Hydra, but this is good enough. It will get the job done. We keep having crates on the elevator room. Okay. That's a hallway. That's just the medical room. This crate's like not a bit worse position. That would be an F-tap floor to start on unfair. But again, this is normal, so it's not like it's gonna be super complicated. We're gonna get an injury no matter what. Yeah, this is scary. This is worth getting the burn injury. It's a pain, but I'd much rather have this than an amputation. You found a tile with no fires. Good for you. Yeah, we've already cleared here. Still people. That's why we entered this room in stealth. Now we can step to the side. Get back here. We get back into stealth. Hello, girl. One coming. It's just melee. We'll deal with them all the same. And that's easier to deal with. Okay. Things have stopped a bit, so I think we get here. Keep ragging. Burn injury. Yeah, that's the only problem about the burn injury is the puke chance, but again, much rather have this than have suffered an amputation here. That's the storage room. I mean, we're not detecting anyone until now.
Help! Somebody please.
Okay. I'm seeing you. Just checking the shelves. Door closed on us. We could dig into the wall. But this is just the accessory room for the storage room, so it's not likely that it follows. So at most, it's 2 or 3 people in there. We get infected. That's okay. Well, it was actually a bit more than 2 or 3 people. So, do we carve into the wall? Let me grab a coffee while I think about it. Because I don't like the fact that we could also get flanked. So this is one of those moments where I need to think. 8 makes a very good hour for more coffee. So I'm gonna get myself another coffee and we keep going. Okay, we're back. So I would like to get at least a crate between me and them. And then we can get behind the shelf. That's the door opening. And that's exactly why there's no door here. So what door did we hear? Well, it's not a biggie right now. Okay, finally coming. Let's get their attention. I don't like this, so guess we back up further. And we see that we have people coming from this side. Interesting. Push. Double barrel. Hide. Double barrel. You're just melee. I really want to take a peek on this side. Much rather keep looking towards this side. This should be enough. So you move, and a 2-mover gets here. A 2-mover can't get to us. If there's a 3-mover, they could. But there wasn't. Door closed as well. So I guess we take our sweet time to bandage. Door opened again. Let's go look what's happening on the other side. We got range people coming. That's getting interesting. So I think we have to do it like this. Like this. This should be a double barrel. And even at that, Priya fails to make an impression, so we need to come this way. Another weapon is also about to break. This might get interesting. There's bound to be at least another 2 mover on a wrist. But let's reload. And step here. Reload. Okay, okay. I'll take my sweet time to reload then. Door closed on the east. That's good. That's a mission. You died. That means we kill. Get back to stealth. This is also fixed with plastic. Let's reload the gun. Although we're in stealth, that doesn't matter. But it's good to keep with unfair shenanigans. Let's see here. I guess now we have the good start lock. Not seeing anyone in the hallway. One here, one here. Take our time to bandage the wound. Take our time. That's food. And quite honestly, okay, room is empty. Problem with the burn injury is it's not gonna heal on drugs. So that's a control room. That's good. And we're seeing at least one ranged person. We have to do it like this. Fire is good. You're still seeing me. Let's go back shot. Although I guess one shot will do. I'm starting to get tired. that burn. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Starting to get hairy. That's a laceration. That's a burn. That's another laceration. And that's a fracture. We need to get food going. I don't want you to shoot at me. Wow. Yeah, I should have looked back before getting in. That's bad. That's very bad practice on my part. Should have looked back before moving. Oh boy. That shows, even normal, you're not thinking straight. We have another pre chip, but I think I want to get in with the boss. This is going to be way better than Priya for this shit. And we do have armor, so it's not that big of a deal. Physicals are better. And a bit more physicals. Boom, boom. Yeah, that's Priya, but... I guess this is what we're sending in. We can leave the Prometheus behind, in all honesty. But, as we've already seen, there's makeshift batteries, so cannon terminal, again. Disassemble for rocks. Disassemble for rocks. Yeah, the boss is going to be doing a much better job here. Still got 30 nails. This should be almost the first level. Do we push? Well, this is most certainly the one. Gets looks, I guess. Knife will work. Nails are good. Let's start getting 9mm. We can reload. More nails work. I would very much like to find a backpack now, game. Haven't looked at you. That's okay. Trick shot. Again. Guess we reload. Start getting backshot. We don't have big ass reload. So we'll back up. We've got time. Backpack still. That's okay. That's a border. She didn't have the range to shoot at us. That's some spread, for sure. Take our time. Okay. We can forget about you. I think okay, now we've got the basic dual setup to to deal with Corwood. That wood. Okay, very much want you. You're here though. We will get to that in a second. No, you're here. Okay. Get this out so I can easily find it. Let's check for a backpack again. Not really. Okay. As soon as we find the backpack, we know where we have to go.
Help! Somebody please.
Even advance. Like more backshot, so it's actually reload. And start using you. Is it worth checking? Yeah, definitely is. I mean, the floor is about to get cleared completely. We didn't find a medical room the first time round. This gets us boosted resistance. I'd very much like the medical components. So I guess we drop the knife. Get here. Two knee joint fractures is good. That's 6 damage per move. You're only going to be able to get so far. Funny that. I mean, it's a one mover. It really doesn't matter, but that's our backpack. I mean, he's dead. Don't even have to shoot it in. The backpack calms the foot. Like some water, but more importantly, I want the management unit. This is a control room with memory records. And sure, it's in better condition. Guess we can take the research dump disk. Whoa! You have no cut resist. I think I'd rather keep the Hydra over the Storm TT though. This should be a dead end. We can grab the food. Should have looked before going on the food, but see nothing. It's not even worth shooting. Beautiful. So don't settle. So scanner, Autodoc, server, shelves, medical storage, and we keep going. We need a bit of plastic. This should be the elevator already. And we get into the station proper. Some water is good. This is a toilet. This time we don't get the elevators with containers. Keep getting hydraulic pumps though. I guess we don't need the water if we have the corkages. Time to back up. Again, this is the very same room where we basically died on the third floor last time. let's treat it with respect. Control room. Don't need the food, could use the batteries. Yeah. I'm a backup.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
So we can push. Oh, come on. That was a misclick and a very bad one. Guess we back up. Two. I probably want you to step in. Yeah, well, that's bound to happen. Change the weapon. Got more fractures. Let's deal with them. But I'm happy to stay there. So am I. At least till I fix my leg fraction, that is. And we fixed it. That means we reload. And shoot like this. What I don't like about the extended info is we actually get to see there's a robot in here, but so I think I want to push up. We've seen that this cluster here is quite effed up. Door closed, but that's okay. There's our fracture. Get some region. Keep going. That's a welding machine. That's why you always do missions at Canaan. And a dead end, which is a good thing. So this is probably dead end as well. And we should have gotten into here earlier. I'm basically stepping to overwrite the oil from the robots. So that we don't get burned down, basically. And one more plastic. It's not actually a dead end. Okay, door open to us. Looting will have to wait. There doesn't seem to be any two-mover. It's still wild to me that we lost the tourist for the duffel bag on the workbench. It just makes, well, I guess you got more tourists on people now. But still, I've gone full missions without getting a tourist. Hello, you. Start the pain wind. Yeah. Collection again, I guess. A model is interesting, but I'd rather not. Should have gone stealth. That's okay though. We get more plastic. We've finally healed. That means... Hey, come on. That infection... shouldn't be here, but... You do you, game.
Help! Somebody please.
Yeah, I don't want to be in stealth right now.
We don't want trouble.
Again. So something like this should work. We're finally seeing the people from this cluster pouring over towards us. That was a 5-person pod patrol. This should be it. There shouldn't be more. Get me back shot. Still good on 9mm. Okay. Another patrol.
Help. Somebody please.
We don't have people north. Always worth checking. And we have time. This should be you. Time to reload.
Please, hold your position for easier elimination.
Sure. You come to me then. With the worst unlocked. Yeah. Come towards me, please.
All personnel, hold the line.
I want to do one here. Actually, like this. This. And this should be you. Time to swap weapon. We should be doing the same with the border in a second. When we find another one. Not the Storm TT though. Could use the food. Could have sworn there was a border FM somewhere. It's probably here, but He still hasn't opened. So whatever port in came from here, most likely. More core juice is good. Not going to check the crates now. I mean, speaking of borders, it's 35. Should be the elevator. Well, I guess not. Nothing coming from the north. Dead end, which is always good. And we're at that point of the infection, but it's actually just better to go with the keyboard. I guess I don't know the hotkey for interacting with items. That's the elevator. We probably have a clean floor though. Yeah. Yeah, we have a clean floor and a room we haven't checked and another server we haven't checked, so let's go down. That also gives time to heal up the infection. Here. Oh, come on. Want to check the server. I mean, that's good. What do we get rid of though? We would have to drop two things, and at this point in time, that's memory records and Banewind to get the flash M and the switchboard. I think they're more important, quite honestly. Infection slowly but surely going away. And before getting into the new floor, I'd like it to be below 50%. Just curious. And how do you interact? That. Okay. I guess there's no way to do it on an input. You have to actively rewind. This time we will just complete the mission and go. We went south because there were at least 2 doors north. That's mostly my reasoning there. That being said, this also looks like a shithole. Let's blow the barrel and start recruiting. You're on fire, that's good. You're on fire as well. At this point, I can say you've been very kindly setting fire. Let's retreat to our bunker. Lock the door. And wait to see. Well, that's mostly unfair, talking here, but yeah, it's quite the floor. And we're still infected if we get shot. But yeah, it looks like they're not coming. So let's trickle south again. They will slowly come towards me. And this is also important. Take our time. Come on. That's better. Happened to go. creative, but food will be good. Game. Just seeing a robot south. And we see a chip on the ground for Percy. At this point, there's not much left of the mission. Let's drop the back shot. Funny. Hello. Got people in this room. Five left. And it turns out our instinct to go south, it's not the good one. Let's check that room from the outside. It has a one mover. Okay, open the door. Keep checking that door. Looks like we have an empty room. Looks like this connects. What? Surprise, bitches. I've got my chip. I'm gonna get another chip from the mission reward. Uh, have a helipad. Skin. Nice room. The storage room we had already documented. This is just, I guess it's worth noting. There's workbenches here, But this silo room with explosive barrel. And without. Let's see on top of Percy who else we get from the reward. So we get a saw blade, we get Marika. We need glass chips now. With the saw blade we get the discs, and on top of that we get 5 first aid kits, so not bad. Results for the mission. Beneficiary plus 200 power. Rep plus 3.5. 10 minus 8.5 rep. And I'm guessing 50 power only. I guess it's tied to the station type. I'm sure we're gonna see more conquests. So we will see if the power stays the same. And obviously, station swaps. I'm gonna do a small break here to do a bio break, get more water, and stretch a bit. We've been at it for a while, so we'll get right back in a second. 3-4 minutes at most. Okay. Let's unlock Marika, unlock Percy. Drop the staff on the boss, because he's not going to be available for a while now that we've got clones. Guess there's a control for Coven. And we want another mission. So we've got positive rep with Cifras. So doing this sabotage for Coven gets us potentially a class chip. We have to wait for the clones to get cloned anyway. We get Marika and Percy. Do we want to take? I mean, Marika makes for a better shooter, so potentially with a bit of luck, we find got bursting as well. That's important. We unlock Priya. Well, we've unlocked the other ones. Might as well. No food is an issue. No water is an issue. Well, we got the core juice. Might as well have fun. Let me get a charger. For the tablet. I'm using the tablet as second screen as always. It's better. No, I don't want to do nothing. Thank you very much. I guess we do a bit of management. Cargo hold needs to look tidy. I want my cut resist, because we're going after Cifres after all. And before getting in, could as well craft. So let us get antibiotics and bandages done. I guess it's not a bad idea to do the control first. This is Hypnos. So we're going to get the Phobos Cave style set, and the objective is going to be the brown room with the big glass with only one access, so it's okay to do a control here. That's if we haven't... You need to protect. Okay. That's if we haven't aired up. That's a control room. That's the murder room. We get out of the doors. Empty server. It should be a dead end, but just checking. Medical room. Toilet. This doesn't connect. That's a control room. No, toilet as well. Everything is empty, so it's not worth checking. That's one of the objectives. I wish I had brought fuel now. That's okay though. What do we want to set? Guess here works.
Unidentified employee detected.
Oh wow. Guess I didn't check for... plastic. We will get plastic in a second. It's not a very big deal. And we get to play with the saw blade. Oh boy, you're taking your time. Did it like this last time and it worked? Whoa, that was dangerous. That's better. My plastic. But we didn't get it. That's a one mover. You're dead. Guess. Should be dead. Yeah. Uh, really, Marika? That's a 50% for you? I mean, I guess they have dodged, but... F it. Not seeing anyone coming. That's good. We can eat. I guess potentially we could have a two-mover step here from here. So let's not be stupid about it. Hit a can. You. I guess. We'll get microchips from this one. We have a bone, that's important. Because I also want motherboards. Printed circuit boards, sorry. I guess disassemble. That's better. Reload you. That's another AR. And let's get another one. We didn't get it. Okay. I guess we had one somewhere around here. Not getting luckier. The drops, but that's okay. So now here That's toilet and medical room. There could be charges on the autodock. It's always worth checking. Is this a dead end on the north? Yeah. So we probably want to just step here. I mean, not the whole time, but just to see if someone's coming from here. Guess this does it. I don't want to shoot at you like that. Okay, interesting. That's a misclick, by the way. So we're gonna get shot. Oh. Just like this. Bandage laceration with plastic, so it's not gonna heal. Let's get some vision going. Why is it? Well, because it's open, obviously. Lie too much. Drop you. There were bones on the ground. We will do that in a second. Yes. Get some more antibiotics. That's some unfortunate robot dismembering here. Guess we get back to the other control room. Sample here. Yeah, we're not getting lucky at all. Boom. Drop the bone. Wounds. Don't want to heal at all. That's it. Okay, one finally healed. Is it down or up? Oh, or or not. Down. Then let's see what we get. Again, we should be rolling either on a mine chip or a class chip. So, and we get a class chip and we get Eclipse Blades, which is great because we've got Percy. So that works. Do we have more blades? Yeah, we do. Okay, I don't want this here. This is materials. This is medical stuff. You get in here, you get in here, antidote, gas, paper towels. PT, they don't disassemble at all, but it is what it is. So I think we'll take the saw blade again. Now it's official, we don't have food at all. Finish the mission, go to spacecraft, unlock the capsule. We can do the extended hull. Okay, this we can't do, but we will in a second. And we do it again. I mean, should wait for Marika. Guess Priya can make pretty good clips as well. But I'd rather have Percy doing it. Yeah, cloning complete, it's not healing complete. Healing complete is what we're looking for. This is Orphan, it's a mining base. You basically don't want to do controls in here. You go to Orphan, you pretty much never want to do a control in a mining base. Anyway, before doing this, I'm gonna take a second. I have to make a phone call. Wife and kid are away traveling on vacation, so I'll just go and call them. Okay, everything's good. So yeah, what we said, mining bases for controls. They're complicated. They have... The cargo is going to be stored on a room with at least 2 entrances, and you don't want that. So, even though it's a mining station, we've got the cave, the Phobos cave set up. This connects to a control room. We haven't checked for another entrance here. And that can happen. So it's better to be sure we're not leaving the landing pad without being sure. About that. We're against civil resistance, but at Tech 1. They shouldn't have saw blades. Shouldn't be in the operative word, obviously. Here's a wood saw blade shot. Okay. Wood is good. Bone is good. And a bit of plastic and rugs are needed. I mean, we'd probably kill him, but I'd much rather not toy with it. Let's give it a turn or two. Not vision angles. Guessing, yeah, code mechanism, spring, rust metal. Okay, good to know. Seeing someone north. Keep going, I guess. This is a toilet. which is good. We don't have wood. Or juice, for what matters. Dead end. That's the elevator already. And I don't like the easy setup. That was quite the miss. Dodge. Better to kill you. Hit the foot. I guess make sure no one else is at home. Grab the plastic. Drugs. This is weapon parts or sharp pipe. Let's use our weapon part and get to the second level. Okay, pirating, which to me it just means let them do their job. But first, with a Torfen. Cypress. Sabotage. Photos cave. 9. Setup. Easy. Many actions. Second floor. 9. So we will take our sweet time and just go check whether we have stuff. We're a pirate.
Rude, rude, rude.
Another pirate. What? Pirate. You need help dying. More pirates coming. You will die on your own. Your friend needs help. I mean, it's a good moment to check. Pick the saw blade. Rebounds on containers, and it doesn't. So let's back up. We have no food, so eventually we need to start moving. Exactly why I didn't push, and good thing we didn't, because we actually had to dodge. Okay, that was a 2-mover, but just in case. Boy, pirates are dangerous. Food, finally. I mean, guess we have to start using some 9mm. Been abusing the buckshot. And another then. We're seeing one of the objectives. Open up sidelines. Because I'm actually more scared of pirates. Finally, a ship resistance unit. That's unchained belt, but pirate. Guessing you're another pirate. So, like this. Like this. We should be helping with boosted resistance. This allows us to check foresight. There's still people. Scratch, you say? We've basically run out of saw blades, but that's okay. I don't like this room, so I'm gonna go in stealth. Good to check on the medkit. And yeah, there should be some pieces on the ground. We're not finding buckshot in this mission. I wouldn't expect to find buckshot, I would have to say.
The world is about to change.
Let's disassemble you just to see what we get. So crude mechanism, spring, rusty metal, just as promised. We saw someone. Resistance and civil resistance. Guess you're not coming. That's better. Using... Oh, we actually have 2 stacks. You are a civil resistance member. Okay. So let us... swap weapons, because we can.
Shine always.
We saw someone. I need toolboxes, but they're not that important right now. 5 bullets is perfect. Yeah, one of the objectives should be here. More food. Oh, come on. Okay, good to know. I was just checking. Is this safe enough? We're shooting. Going through here. We should find the other room. Let me reload you. A radar. No. Oh. Marika. You had 39. Why? So, gotta see plus 30 and wait at 79. Something's not working here. As it should. Let's back up though. I want to see if it's really a 79. So, he has -5 dodge. That would make... The 39 is a 61. The 61 is a 56. No. Okay. I need to be able to... Should really talk to NBK. It's 61%. which means we've got a 56% on burst mode. Okay, that works out, yeah, indeed. What I don't get is why 56 plus 30 is a 79. But to each his own, I guess. You're dead. Let's get some food. And reload. This crate is full. We'll go check it when the fire's empty. I wanted to be able to back up from the fires. We've got a driller. Drillers are fun. They can disassemble into nice things. The toolbox... we're probably disassembling. Because I want... I need springs. Reload. Go check you. You're empty. No big surprise there. Let's start with the looting. Okay, this one was empty, but we've got a body here. Basically... I mean, if I had angels, this would definitely be a thing. Trying to get springs, weapon parts. On next mission, we will probably look for armor plates and ceramic, but it's not something you can get from civil resistance anyway. So it's better. We have pirates, we have civil resistance members, so what we're looking for are rods, crude mechanisms, springs, and weapon parts. On top of the usual stuff, that is. Level should be clear. That's why I'm walking around carelessly. Should be food. We've got plenty of plastic and rugs, so from now on, it's just the crude mechanisms, weapon parts, springs. It just doesn't want to. Well, I guess we're getting some. We'll be able to start producing the gunsmith kits, so that's something. Yeah, we have some bodies here, so let's go check them. Maybe no luck on the crude mechanisms and roads. Here you are, finally. This shouldn't produce anything usable, but this should give us a road. This could, but hasn't. Yeah, for a mission with civil resistance and pirates, this feels like a poor hole. And I really don't want to get back to the first floor, so yeah, we could call the capsule, whatever. Should have done it beforehand. So, Coven. That was sabotage. Add orphan. Beneficiary, which is Coven. Gets 400 power. We get +7 rep. Victim -400, and we get -7 rep. And we get Vicky. Which honestly, at this point in time, might be left as per chip. Right now. Later on, we might use them, but we finally have food, so that's something. Repair you. Get our materials. They should be. I am saying I'm leaving Vicky for the moment as improvement rather than bringing her up, because I've got Marika. Quite honestly, Marika is bad. Then Victoria, yeah, the +2 range is good for pistols and whatnot, but have you started producing? Not really. Have you started producing? Not really. I mean, with a day too. It's only normal. We've got another monitoring. Might as well spam abuse it. That's another sabotage. I mean, we're quite snowballing sunlight as things are. We've done a lot of missions for them. it's going to get back to normal. What this is doing mostly is get us credit with sunlight. It's not like we're doing conquests like we did for Tianming, which by the way needs to be sorted out in the future. Let me grab some water before deciding if we do this new sabotage. I mean, it's another mission, it's more materials, and it's 8 hours past with another chip, potentially a class chip, which is very much what we want to do. I'm back. So yeah, I think we do another sabotage. Not because I want to see the station layout or document it, but because we want to help them. That's the shitty start. Med room. You bring.
This is the final struggle.
Get you coming. Oh, that's the F-tam. We have to go back shot here. Otherwise... doesn't get past that rock if you're shooting with 9mm. Not all the times. You're coming. Not really. You're just standing there. So let's give you a wake-up call. It was an 82. 88, yeah. And you're coming now. Okay. This could get us a rod. We want the plastic, we want some drugs. Get us more springs and weapon parts. And we see that there's no one below, seeing that someone is approaching north. In all honesty, if we get 5 splints, we accelerate the production. We saw someone north. So let's deal with them. Yeah, good one. You eat your own? Apparently not. Good. Need to be using more 9mm. We're not gonna get backshot from this mission. Get that in a second. Get me the water. Nothing I want from you, so back off. Shoot. Get here. Deal with you. So that someone's coming. I mean, we could get slugs. Stack of them, just in case we run out. Of backshot, I guess. Probably are okay, but give you time. And you'll need some encouraging. So that's one. Yeah, well done. Are you? Yeah. Again, more weapons and springs. Weapon parts and springs is good. Gets us where we want to be. That's why we drank the other juice. In all honesty, that blown a barrel, so it could very well be that we have someone coming from here. So there is that in 2 turns. Let's check the shelf, I was going to say. That's another medical room we have here. Oh. Okay. Obviously fractured. But we're going towards a medical room, so it's not a big deal. Take the time to actually check this. It's not like you're coming. So let's turns. Nope. Nope. Out of range from the You're afraid to come. I don't blame you.
The change.
But you get out of cover. This could be a rod. This is possibly some rods, but we're not getting those. Need to fix our weapons. I mean, that's a cricket. We should get boosted resistance to level 4. That's about it. Finally we healed. Okay, we can shoot and back up. This is a control room. So we heard the door. And we see that someone's sneaking on us. Module. Okay. Guess they didn't see us. Would have loved to find some batteries, but alas.
Arise, wretched of the earth.
Hello. You're done at this point. Drink the core juice and the other core juice so that we're back at 1200. Well, it might come to it. Or not. This should be a dead end, and it is. You sneaky. Sorry about the cat. Just misses the key though. Or maybe it's asking for food. I'll go check if they're asking for food. Turns out they were was asking for food and some cows. Which is okay, I mean. It misses my daughter. It's only normal. So, like this. Should be that. Probably need more convincing. You know, you're dead, right? Okay, that was me miscounting. Yeah, someone over. Some misses. Fire keeps doing its thing. That was actually dangerous. But it turned out alright. Let's get more weapon parts and springs potentially. I mean, you didn't die. These are new. This is covered in blood, so fire can spread to us. We still have this side to cover, so let's get in stealth. But it was good that we came all the way here, because we're seeing a server. It's always worth checking. That's a jammer. Guess we can still use it. Sadly, no helpers yet. But it's okay. Someone could have gone past us, but not going to recheck the whole level just because of it. Another time. Pirate's Loft coming to the second floor. Oh well. Let's give them time. And it's work we don't have to do. We're actually very low on food. Let's drink the juice. Yeah, these corners on this map with pirates, they are dangerous. Beautiful, London. That is... Okay, that didn't work out. That's more cool notes, so I wonder... Guess all the pirates spawned on the other side. Have time to reload. Quite honestly, we should. That wasn't needed. Yes. Happy coincidence. Yeah. You can be dropped. What else to drop? Nothing. You spill fuel. Fire can't spread to us. This was dead end. I guess that's why pirates weren't coming. No need to use a weapon part. Plastic will do here. I mean, till we find pirates. That's calories as well. We can take them. Okay, now we should start finding pirates. At some point we have to. I'd love to get another splint. It's at that end, and it's good to check. You? I mean, this sample, grab the gold. It will be a while until we need the set gold, but finally a pirate, which means there could be more. I'm not getting lucky at all with the crude mechanisms, but we will get more of those later. Integers. These should be pirates, just staying. We've got 10 bullets in there, so it's worth repairing. And yeah, I need to wait because the crate was full. But at least it looked full to me. Maybe it wasn't. But this is the level. Where is my elevator? I guess we haven't checked in here yet. I'm impressed, miss. She's coming. I could have gotten the level back. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I'd much rather be going stealth. Repair you, quite honestly. We thought we were going to get that last splint here. We've got all our plastic. We take memory records, or yeah, we'll take the memory records. And yeah, this is the level. So we will have to take one splint in another mission, just so we can make more. Funny part is the rep here for me, but that's okay. We get dupe for Eclipse. Power, we see it's consistent, so this needs to be kept at home. The funny thing is, we don't have a weapon, a secondary weapon to bring to the next mission, but that's okay. I'm sure we will work something out. Could bring in the Prometheus, because quite frankly this Hydra is on its last legs. We already have 562 with Coven, that's good. No, we can't make another mission, so this is the time to actually... I mean, this is going to last for 34 days. Because I very much want to do the defense. It's against SVN, we need to control SVN. I mean, not that they're likely to be up. In my experience, it's Tianming and Common Drill will have a chance. SVN on these last patches, don't know why, but they never get a chance. Teslan is going to be a solid second or third, considering we've boosted Sunlight Coven the World. I mean, weapon grades are falling, that's something we want. Most of the things are falling. Funnily enough. But yeah, let's get to Mars. Unless there's a very good mission we want to do. Again, I'd love to do this win, but it's against pirates. We would need better weapons. Control for civil resistance, now that's the plan. So yeah, we'll fly today mostly.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Let me... Weapon crates. Okay, guess we're here. I can see you. I like to do the charge of revelation defense, but this swift and bolter. Engineering and Sociological Laboratory, so it's probably going to be the orbital lab defense map. Oh, as soon as we've got range, we're back for this one. Have you started producing? No. Have you started producing? No. Let's get in here. And let's actually get the Prometheus. It's not like we have a lot of ammo for it. Bring a Starlock. And we only got 25 shots, and the Hydra is not worth taking it. On that note, we have a bit of food. Let's grab it. And this is Sandbox Zone, and we're gonna do a control. Should be an abandoned construction site. But before I do this, I'm gonna take 10 minutes to actually go to the grocery shop below, because I have to buy some greens to do lunch in an hour or so. Well, maybe in 2 hours, but give me 5-10 minutes, I'll be right back. And back on. So just checking to make sure we have everything we need here. But again, it's real world, so we don't want to lose physicals. That's the first time I've seen this hallway open. Control room. I mean, it's good for nothing, but the objectives, and we should be going south. It's gonna be quite the ride. It's a very big level. See the objective room. And there's a lot of people who will be coming from the south, so I guess... Oh, we should check. Okay, that's the industrial objective. So it doesn't connect anywhere else. I guess I should be here. Get back.
We don't want trouble.
Let's check to see if there's really no one else. It's two movers that are coming. That's a one mover, finally. It'll take you some time to actually get through. You're a two mover. The other one should be a one mover, just in case. I would expect everyone left here to actually be one movers. Okay, Let's preserve the Prometheus. No need for this. Get more food. Hydra is good. Then it makes sense to actually forget. Oh, you're in better condition though. Just because we will find a lot more 9mm ammo in this mission. It's good. We don't have a repeat for you. Somewhere on the ground. There should be a Starlock. Okay. I was starting to doubt it. So... 14 shots left on the border. That's interesting. Did you? Get going. Yes. We have to take a right. Unless it's a dead end. Nah, it's not. I wouldn't expect this room to go much farther than this. But I guess defending here is alright. Oh, we have to go check whether the container had anything at all.
We don't want trouble.
Oh wow. You really survived. Let us do it this way. So one move on.
This is restricted area.
This potentially could be a two-mover behind. I don't want. Okay, I guess should have done it differently. Now I want it like this. I'm gonna bet. Much rather be short ones. This gives us time to work on our situation. We can get 20 more shots out of the border, and we will. However, and that's the wood one. It's single load, so it's doing the same thing. If I disassemble you, somewhere should be a short pipe. Get some food. There's an ID card here. We'll probably want to take it. There's Momo. That's Thax. Change weapons, reload. Get here. Yeah, we still have to wait. I'm guessing it's going to be one movers at this point. It is one movers. And just in time, because we actually destroyed our cover. We're getting in bad condition. Let's swap. That's food, but we have plenty. Backshot is a good thing. Seeing anything else that matters here? Well, the legend could be good. But we're going to be hard pressed to actually extract everything we might find. No, I already checked you. This is adjustable. We never checked the other objective. This one's empty. I would expect the other one to be as well. So, do we take a left or do we just go down? We go down. I was just checking to see whether this was an autodock. Again, down. This needs to be blocked. So let us just do so. Oh well. And yeah, we're gonna stay with the start lock. We're short range enough here that it won't matter. Have to keep going. Much rather deal with you. Yeah, we do have a second pistol. I don't know why we're not creating at all. It's actually very funny to me, but it's alright. We'll get by. We're using this on single load, so yeah, we have a 20% to create, and we're just, put it simply, not creating, because we're missing quite a lot. Yeah, basically, even when shooting on 95s, we're missing sometimes. I mean, that's probability for you. On 85s, 2 misses. Let's get back. Enough fun. Yeah, let you get closer. just one crit. On an 84, we missed one, which is about right. I mean, at this point in time, there's not going to be two movers already, so we can start getting up. Food. Yeah, nothing really stands out on this mission. I was expecting for a bit better loot, I must be honest.
I'll be shipping.
That's better. Now we're critting. Still missing a lot on 95s, which is funny to me. So, I guess we take the boost. It's not like there's much else to take from this. We're in way better condition, so let's take you. Swap the guns and reload. Get me more rocks. Now it will make us heavy, but gets us the chance to actually do some looting. What else do we want? I mean, we've got plenty of roads. Probably should be taking something else, but we only got 9 plastics, so let's work on that. Some pity conversion rates here, but all the same, it's okay. Grab you. That's a bit better. Let's dismantle some weapons as well. And we'll just get rid of the flush. Got all the plastic we need now. It's just about springs. Actually, that should have been pressing G. Pum, 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 pum. Just for one, it's not worth it. This is another short pipe. This point, and then get me to the shadow. I would write down stuff, but if I alt-tab out of the game, that operator just stops working. We got the helper we were after. So, send up zone. Run control. Cypress. Focus cave. Industrial. Set protection. Access to assets to protect. And control Cypress, and that this was blah 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 blah. Now I can't remember, but we were here. Send option. Sandock benef plus 400 rep plus 10.11 big 10 minus 10.11. We got source, but we actually dismantled the saw blade, so go figure. We can leave the Prometheus behind. This is a 5 range, this is a 3 range. Actually, we load it. It's 4 rounds, 4 range, but we need to wait for a bit. Anyway, this can be left behind. Divide 2. Get you on my belt. And we actually got our helper. Wherever it is. So no more tourists. Get the hybrid to reload faster. And it is done. Again, I would love to do this defense, but we need better weapons. Still more stuff. Which is to be expected. So it should be one more day. But espionage could work. For pirates. Anything to get stuff from real world. But real world is not a threat. At least not now. Norse, we've got a sabotage against SBN. That's better. Sabotage against SBN. Escort against Ilf is more of a problem. It's not doing much for the moment. Guess their first auto resolves have gone poorly. Which is always nice to see. So let's go to Mars.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm
7 hours. I need to... We've got high tech already, so let's do 1 NG. We could have spammed missions here, but...
You are going for the orbit. Roger. In.
Okay. Now. Coven. We need Sunbeam. We're against SBM, so mostly it's going to be blunt and the odd beam. Before we get in though, let's actually look at stations. Not yet. Any moment. Any moment now, we should start seeing, here you are. So Rivers Sky City is already producing, which means this is actually still going for a while. We might want to get to Rogue City. Do we have... Yeah, we have credit. We do have credit. So I think, yeah, we go to Rogue City. Also gets us time.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge. Go.
To get those gunsmithing kits.
You are going for the orbit.
Hello. Oh, come on. Really? Not impressed. Yes. We got this. Not impressed, civil resistance. That means we need more of those. We're just at the 20th. Yeah, Coven is starting to run away, which is gonna be a problem unless we proxy them and then we win the game by default. And Kanan, always trusty, has given us the upgrades we needed for the conveyor, so that's always good. Let's get assembly time down. Let's actually work on way before we do so. Let's go to the Caribou Hold. Get you on top one. Work. Divide you. Still got some charges in here. Anything else that needs repairing? Not here. But here. Yeah, let's work on it. That means we got our gunsmiths exactly what we want them. We're lacking one high tech, we're lacking the armor kits, but we will get them. It is just about getting shuttle unlocked. So I guess we do this. Hardly convenient now, but I guess we got so much credit with Coven. I mean, not that much credit, but that much rep. But actually doing a mission for civil resistance is good. That means I can do this and this. It's two of the same type of damage. So maybe it's actually better. To bring Prometheus. Man. I need some infiltration. We're going to see boosted tech levels. Most attack levels mean Coven could potentially be fielding the sniper beam already. We could get Taiga, that would be a welcome change. We would be missing on a chip. But here starts the balancing act. Doing missions for Coven and because if we're going to proxy them, we don't care about our rep being 100. And if we're not going to proxy them, we really don't want them to run away with the game. So, yeah, that works. Again, this is Orphan, this is a mining base. Doing an infiltration here is going to be wonky, to say the least. But it is what it is. That being said, I need to stretch. My legs need to walk a bit for a bit just to... I mean, I don't know how people who stream for 3 straight hours without taking breaks do it, but I do need to take breaks. Okay. We already know what we're going to find here. Did we take the wrong? No. We took the side we wanted to take, so all good. Electrical bars could be good. We probably want to clear the level, so let's call the capsule already, and it conveniently dropped. Somewhere we wanted it to drop, so it's going to be perfect for leading stuff. Okay. There is some weird shooting lady. Let's drop. That's perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. We've already killed one of the objectives. Three of them. Take the time to reload. Why shouldn't we? Let's go check north, just to see that it's a dead end. We see a lot of dead people. Backshot is good. We actually forgot to leave half our backshot home. So we're probably just dropping some of it on the channel. Much to write home on these people. I mean, what's that look? That's already a full stack. Nothing to write home about on this spot. Probably want to leave the Prometheus behind. What's this at the end? Yeah. What's the end? I want to see what's around. That's good. Rolling on 56s, but that's okay. Probably want to step behind. They're coming right. So much for boosted tech levels. So shoot here. Just melee.
Help! Somebody please.
We were rolling on 88s. My guess is 2 scattered out of the tile, and we hit with the rest. But then again, we're rolling on 95s, and we missed one. Yeah, funny game sometimes. I probably want to eat the beans instead of. Let's wait a turn and see. People keep coming. That's he's going to be.
We don't want trouble.
Draw their attention. One move on. So this is the perfect time to actually see if there was someone else coming. $49, $53, it's not worth changing. got nothing to leave on the shuttle. Okay. Where there's one, usually there's more. 31, 26. Disassemble you.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
That's better. Just messing with the AI on this free woman. There's not much worth taking, but this is worth. Can disassemble you. We've already used an action, so might as well. 49 to 47, so take the bullets. And don't do anything else. Good time to go in stealth. A bit more bullets, not much. Plenty of food. This should be a van. So let's go check that. This is not somewhere we need to go. This is the elevator, so might as well go for the last group. Okay, they're not in this control room. Got someone trying to flank here. The two more. Got two more coming, and then it's the last group. The last of this floor. Set who coming. Maybe not. Okay. Let's go check that scanner. Looks like they've moved up. Backshot is good. Even though we dealt damage. No, there's people. Yeah, that happened. Now, yes. Okay. Basically, we've got laceration. Nothing too worrisome. Yes, this is a good time as any. To be checking that server. There was a head amputation. Okay. That was potentially bad. Good thing about Marika. You actually see what's going on. It's hidden. Let's not make the mistake of believing we've already dealt with them. Spread is going to work for us here. Let's work on the laceration though. Eat a bit. Want to do a trick shot here. Guess the other guy died. That's an empty level. So let's work on that. Need ceramics, but we're not going to get ceramics from this map. I wouldn't think so. However, management units, that's a good thing to have. Armor case is very much welcome. I mean, we have to fill up the shuttle anyway. Let's work on that. But again, at having 2 stacks of 9 mil, not something we really need. Yeah, that's an empty level. We'll re-establish that. Okay. Let's work on that wound. I mean, we're seeing stuff. But it's not what we want. Any of these? Nah. So really no need to go for rubber. At some point, before getting into the next level, we have to worry about region, but that's something to get up before next level. I mean, whatever. It's an empty level, so there's no container in here that we want to look at. So let's get going. Nothing. Let's drop stuff. That works. It's get some rugs and plastics. Honestly, 12 and 9 should do. And let's go to the elevator. Way. No. That's the one we checked. It's okay. It was just to get one more plastic. This is the 9 level though. These will be fine. I mean, the good part about it Look there. That's one. They're probably coming. That's something I want. We'll have to back up all the way to here. Well, in or here. Yep. Oh. Don't even need to back up for this. You're very much. Hello. Exactly that. Okay, okay. We need to work on getting more accurate with recon. Dual Hydra. Sometimes, man. You get a better one. Disassemble you. Get that border. Get that wood. And basically we'll check for parts. Could dismantle this for quick mechanisms. And honestly, it's not a bad idea. But I guess we only get rods. This run, man. What was the wrong robot food anyway? Let's get out of here. Expected more from you. Sunlight. I guess we didn't roll for the extra. I mean, the ceramic plate is good. Only we had an armor plate. We can get some. Try to, at least. let's tidy things up. It's been a while. What happens there? We cracked the armor case open. Yeah, it's actually a good deal to open them now. So we've got legend stuff. We will get go to the armor tab, then we will decide. Switchboard. Electrical parts are not worth cracking open. So let's see about here. I want to keep cadet. The obvious choice is to try and crack you for an armor plate. You as well. And here we have it. We finally have the armor plate. Yeah, we know. We need it to actually do stuff. With the armor plate, I mean, we need 2 armor plates. One here, and the other here. Rest is just fill up. I mean, I wouldn't mind not. This is just charges, which we don't need. The capsule is as good as it's going to be. What's important though is this. Let's get going this path. We now need specialist rosters and ledgers. That's something we can do. Again, I was expecting more, but that's okay. Guess we do is sabotage. Fly back to Fort.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm.
This is all about giving Rogue City time to actually start crafting weapons, because that's what we need. Yep. Get this. Let us think whether we need something else here. But that will be in a while. I mean, not in very long, but I have to take a break. All right. Got food. We've got our damage. There are much else we could be bringing, possibly, so this is as good as it's going to get. Getting other armor does nothing. I mean, this works. Especially considering we're against SBN. This is a 3th floor, so that's good. We will have servers here. Let's go check the other server while we're at it. It's empty. So let's get it in position. Guess it didn't listen much. I mean, they're potentially seeing me. Let's make noise. Okay, you've seen me, which is what I wanted. Potentially what I wanted to hear. Is yeah, that happened. Should be a one reload now. Better. We'll need to work. I guess we can burn. Put here. That didn't work. I really don't want to burn the charge. Okay, we listen to it all. That's gotta be. There's a mercenary coming. He's very welcome to. Took a bit more than we wanted to actually open up that door, but let's assemble you. Get a new one. Door has opened again. So don't get the food right now.
Help! Somebody please.
Well, you're just melee. But that's what I was expecting. So that's not a defensible position, by the way. These servers, they're not good at stopping bullets. So we will probably have to back up from here. Good. It's a decent repair. Not seeing much. So we take our time to advance. And that's where things get interesting in this map. That's the 4 shape. We're seeing that left there's nothing, right it connects to a hallway. And we also see that there's a lot of people in this room. So, get in here, drop a portal, step back, gently say hello. Let the party start. Okay, luckily it's a one reload. See nothing coming from north. Yeah. Unit to be stopped. That was beautiful. And again, we could stop, stay and push. All we need to do is kill this advisor, who is actually very low on health. But he's gonna die. And I wanna check the north door. I need to do much here. Let's get that last bullet in. See that the lady in the room is taking her time. So let's kindly say hello. Boy, I was going to say I have that. There's more coming. But I really want to get a new Hydra. Oh boy, that was a mistake. So I need to back up. Do I? Not really. Okay, let's work on that. That's 58 to 58. It's one more bullet though. Don't need food. Again, don't need food. Let's work on that second stack. Lux foods are really doing nothing for us, but guess we'll get them over at Team Camp.
Just begin to leave, and again, battles are everywhere.
That could have been dangerous. Medan mill. And finally, gotten to see that this was the end. So, we check south. Needs a tavern. We check west, and it's a tavern. That's good. Control room is good. Again, I'd love to take the AI models, but so much going on right now that it's not even. Now, these on the other hand, that's a clear level. So this is Shusana, I would imagine. I really can't remember, but and yeah, all the info I have is very outdated. So, with servers on shuttle running with container, you break walls. Can't remember if we checked the server. I mean, we got the codes, might as well. That is... Come on, game. Because AI module and research stamp disk, that's actually worth it at this point. That means we're also taking the AI module from the other one. Don't get me wrong, I'd much rather get ledgers and specialist rosters, but I'll take what the game gives me. Oh, second level. Whenever I enter a new level, I basically go at it from an unfair perspective, thinking I'm gonna get ambushed. So what I was thinking here is that these weren't fair. How would I set up? The answer is probably I would cut a hole here, but for that I would have to have the range. So it's not that clear. This is an extra tab layout. Okay, we've got those. We can deal with those. I mean, you're seeing the dodge here. That was 30 dodge on those doggos, so you really need to treat them with respect, at least. Get you double barreled. There's a container here, so I have a feeling we're okay here. Really don't like this corridor, but the alternative is going through the edge, and I don't want to be going. Seeing two people here, but we're probably connecting. That's good. That's a server room. That's the elevator, so we check the server room. We get out. That's bad. I really want to check this room. Yeah, we got injured on the leg. That's why we weren't able to run. Still okay. That is no longer okay. Actually, we triggered a lot of good things for ourselves. Because otherwise, This would have been that. Okay. What we got here? We still got someone running around. It's lacerations, so let's fix them with rugs. We had the 3 rooms in a row, which means we will have to reload here. No, not really. Okay, we're injured, but... yeah, well, that happened. Just a mild burn, though. It's not like... really burn ourselves. Let's get back here. Because we actually have leftover stuff in this floor. I'd like to think this level is empty, but I'm not taking anything for granted. No, it's not empty. So I have to be careful about that. People walking around. Exactly that. Okay, I would have loved to actually be running here. Yeah, here's our stuff. Just probably a sign that I need to stop for launch. All that I've got. Well, at least that was pretty accurate. Yeah, I need to deal with you. That's interesting. Guess pulling back. This can go. This can be... No, not divided. But repaired. Take ammo. In reload. Come on. Let us see what we had on the ground here. Maybe it wasn't even worth it to come back, but I'd like to think it was. Springs are a thing. Pain wind. Let's do it like this. And we're out. So, is it going to be a chip, a mine chip, or a class chip? Class, and it's angels. That's perfect. Mind, angels means Marika changes class. But that's precisely the class I want Marika to be. I mean, we could also unlock Beaky. We have Beaky waiting to be unlocked, but I think I'd much rather have Marika. So, some interesting stuff here. Some interesting tidbits here. Power. Plus 400 for Coven, but only minus 103 for SBN. That means SBN has been losing hard in this first week. And whatever power they have beyond this 103 is actually tied up to stations, so they can't lose more. What's important as well, this was a sabotage. Sure. Enough. It's okay. What's called coordinate 400 rep wise. What did he plus 1115 and Vectin, which was SBM here, got minus 103 power. Just tied up sets and minus 11.5 rep. Things to notice, we got the industrial layer. This probably is worth looking on the Sunlight Coven tech tree. The rest is about the same we've been getting. So let's unlock spades. That's something we very much want and need to do. And yeah, it was shoe. We're still at 1. No, the robot came from the general loot table. Fun. Really need to... Whatever we're doing, we very much want to get back to Phobos and see if Rogue City has finally started producing the goods.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger.
And I really mean it. It also gives us time to get the gunsmith
Has converged.
kits produced. So,
Roger.
come on. It's not perfect, but we'll take it. And we got it. We actually got the Hunter X. So, this afternoon we keep working, but now we've got Angels, we got the Hunter X. Good things are starting to happen from now on. Anyway, this was it for the morning. Hope you enjoyed it.